Time to go.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra at.
Woi, halo bang. Tadi coba mood. Sorry mood guys. Spidran nggak tuh ya nih, sabar dulu ya. Baru hidup anjay. Welcome bang boy. Welcome. Apa sih? Apa sih? Astaga. Bentar, partinya sudah dipakai aturan langsung.
Silence. Into the wind. Gather.
Mau kecil.
Bow your head. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Sidang semua
night.
event. Dong.
I will have order.
Dalam satu malam.
Stabilize.
Delve into destiny.
Wah, terbang.
Settle down.
Kalau bisa sih.
Gather.
Kalau bisa tadi.
Bow your head.
Aku berapa lagi?
Stabilize.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of.
Settle down.
Ini dapatkan 2 doang. Alhamdulillah. Story. Udah tahu semua sih, tapi enggak lah. Perlu. Air ini. Sabar. Sama apa sih? MC mana MC? MC kita. Ini bagus sih.
Witness the power of God's brain outlines your fate.
Spring forth.
Min.
Propagate.
Empat orang dong.
Your coming was foretold.
The winds rose.
Let me weave you a
For
web.
the eternal oasis.
Sacrifice is ready.
Sekarang burung ya.
Wind strike.
Out of my way.
Cerah.
Propagate.
Oh tuh 5 detik kayaknya. Ruin guys. Ruin. Baru kan tadi aja. Bang Boy galeh Bang Boy. Aduh.
Bow your head.
Aduh, lupa izinin lagi nih. Masih sebentar.
Solidify.
Manjat. Jongli gua tuh.
Let me scribe.
Sabar. Bah, ngapain, bah? Ngelamun si abahnya.
Silence.
Enam kan?
Order guide you.
Masih sore lah.
Gather.
Gak apa-apa atuh. Oh,
Settle
sore-sore.
down. Wind
Tuh,
strike.
yang gini kan gak ada pilihan lain deh. Kok belum dalam
Into the
koper
wind.
yang ini?
This is order.
Iya.
Solidify.
Let me scribe.
Jam malam, lupa Bang Boy, jam malam. Aduh, aku coba. Sir,
The wind knows.
buru sir. Pasti. Boleh. Admin marah,
Gather.
Delve into destiny.
Wind strike. Rise. Bow your head.
Oh gila, sian.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Jam malamku.
Stabilize. Silence.
Tidur.
I will have order.
Fate is upon you.
Bow your head.
Gila, apa tuh kritikal? Ini turun dah sungguh. Oh enggak. Menurut apa ini? Ruin guys. Ruin ya. Boleh.
Gather.
Main bentar.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let me scribe.
Into the wind. Order guide you.
Aja deh.
Settle down.
Loh. Loncatan gua tuh anjay. Loh, ini datang. Mama, aku kalah sama Dewi. Panggil.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, bermain ML, no. Kenapa tiba-tiba bermain ML?
Bow your head. The wind knows me. I will have order.
Iya loh.
Gather.
Min.
Delve
Cila.
into destiny.
Mundur aja.
Be sanctified.
Allah dulu. Udah. Beres event guys ya. Apalagi Liben. Aduh, Liben. Liben guys. Ini aja belum, sumpah. Kita story dulu ya. Kemarin itu baru ketemu 3 orang suku-suku. Emang siapa? Antar sekarang. Aduh, bocil guys. Ya, terima kasih.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There were flags, weren't there?
Ya. Lambang.
Those are our tribal
Liar.
flags. One for each of the
Kayak
6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got
Pusing
nothing
guys dari
better to
Natland,
do,
aku
so I
kurang
might as well
ngikutin.
deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We
Iya.
live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My
Tirai
friend
daun.
Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside
Mata
tribe.
air.
The scenery over there is
Oh,
beautiful,
yang tadi.
and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the
Ini, guys.
Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the
Ngusain
pilgrimage,
malam.
I'll be sure to show you around.
Sukunya siapa? Sukunya Cintaku Manisku.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow
Oh.
me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the
Admin
people of the
data.
Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor. And they
Gila.
recognize that.
Gitu.
Anyway,
Hello there. Here to register.
that's right.
I'm sorry.
You couldn't make...
It's not that's the purpose of the pilgrim. This is the fire that...
Oh, so the...
That was the initial. Every participant.
Exactly right. Outlander participant.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Jadi ulang.
Well, you can...
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. What?
The power of resurrection has its limit.
That's also why it's for their own
That brings us to the other...
Victory?
The victors, only those who. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten. And an ancient.
Yeah, they won!
You have to think about it, even if 4 of...
because every
Of course, the team. That's why the first. No one fights.
This all sounds...
Well, that axie... Danger is always... Not to mention...
I've actually fallen.
The realm of the...
Hard to say. We call this realm.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta.
If
Jauh.
you're done arguing... In the meantime, you can...
Nice. Family and friends and...
Sir, amankan sir. Ini dimana anjir? Loh. Permisi. Ketemu dengan Lord.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Local specialties.
There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Even if it does cause some trouble for all. Speaking of trouble, I've locked.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry.
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have
Iya.
to prove to...
You don't have to
Masih muda
prove
lagi.
anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah,
To be honest, losing 7.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
it's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage this...
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there. I know you've never tasted victory.
Alani, I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means otherwise it would be lost to us.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. But still, I'll win this time. Oh, right. I should eat.
Nice to see you.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? And I have a feeling this is the one. This could...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. Either way, the challenges haven't been...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now,
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head up.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to... Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I need...
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the...
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Nat.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person...
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying...
Atta girl, Kachina.
You're right. Mind sticking around a little long?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
There are leaves around.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up.
Mualani's right,
Alright, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but
That's good to hear. Maybe.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat some?
a little. Didn't.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the turn.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators,
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go.
entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Admin heboh. Adminnya datang cuy. Damn, what the fuck. Udah kurang kebuka nih. Aduh, tidak tertarik cuy. Aduh, lag. Admin apa dengan threadku?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength. But victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta!
Iya, update berikutnya ini ya.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Udah tuh.
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Kita pakai.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied
Baru
one
balik
from the
Jir.
looks of it.
Aduh, selamat datang, Ras. Welcome.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate fire in the first place. So where winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Pantesan guys, si 3 masih mikir gak?
We won!
We're just getting started.
Gitu sama
Grab the
lainnya.
fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
16 udah gila. Bentar guys. Aduh, sabar. Meeting ini dulu. Layarnya kok rada-rada ini. Wih. Lari sih kok all. Wih. Gelap banget ya. Nah. Apa deh?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Di mana itu, Kang? Di atas anjir. Tuh.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire. No one gets hurt.
Ow! Yeah, let her rip!
This was new. Tide rises!
Carving wave!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh, itu. Salah.
Chill out! Here goes!
Stick around!
Amazing!
Oh sih, gak ngerti ini. Itu kemana guys? Oh, bisa loh sama aja kita guys.
This mountain is
Wah,
huge.
ini Natlan gitu.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Let's ride!
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Every minute that passes,
8.000
fewer and
anjir.
fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams,
GG.
I think someone needs a reality
GG.
check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull one out. Let's go.
Keluar. Anjay, apaan aja.
Let's finish this next. This was new.
Yeay.
We collected enough sacred
Dapat.
fire.
Dah.
Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep,
Alright, let's finish.
Waduh.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there.
Aduh.
We can ride it back.
Sumpah aneh banget ya liat gini. Begini
We
sih.
really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people
Udah
without
hati
you.
banget.
Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Gini. Oh, OP gini. Cet.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough
Ngeri. Speedrun Act 1. Mau Act 2 sekalian lah. Boleh.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Iya, iya.
Mulan! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual match. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Wow. Disuruh B1.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules... You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the
Si
rules.
Chaos anjing.
Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out.
Ian dibully. Iya. MC. Oi. Admin datang.
Who are you?
Admin menyelamatkan.
Traveler, Paimon, what are you
Apa sih?
doing here?
Randoman sumpah, Cok.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, you're not bullying Kachina.
I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. If this behavior persists, you may.
Admin datang menghalang Kachina, melindungi Kachina.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right.
Maghrib ini dulu ya.
Guess I'm.
Break dulu. Belum azan tuh. Apa ini? Oh. Kak Raru, aduh kenapa dipanggil Kak? Jangan dipanggil Kak, tuh malu.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, so I'm looking for, well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
Ada animasi Office. Ada animasi apa sih? Ada cuy. Bukan kita yang main. Oh.
Come on, you can do better.
Oh, Min.
Let her rip.
That's more like it. Again.
Oh, sakit. Sampai live gitu, sampai admin datang ya. Admin malam ini mau main game horror. Apa nonton? Masih? Mau. Stop. Ngeri.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's
No. Gila. Gila, oke. Tot. Musiknya aneh-aneh ya.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me?
Lily.
Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front line. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Yeah, Lily.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why
Wait. Loh. Oh, kena tetap. Pulangnya bisa. Dia lanjut. Kalau lo jatuh. Maghrib, belum maghrib. Habis ini. Loh. Loh, masa gitu? Loh. Astaga. Terus. Ini raja mana? Terus. Oh. Admin suruh manjat.
An impressive blow.
Let's go, Twirly!
Itu betul. Kasih bau nih. Ya ampun, udah azan guys. Udah gue ada. Banget. Apa lagi? Wih, keren.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the trapper said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win.
Oh,
We'll now head
respect.
into a short break.
Oke, bentar. Isoma. Akhirnya selesai. Aduh, masih
Thanks
masih
for cheering me on, you two.
Salah. Kalau mudah, Isoma bentar. Jurus menghilang. Halo teman-teman. Udah beres. Bentar. Wait. Habis. Lanjut guys.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance!
Cupu itu.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last
Harus
round,
dia isoman guys, bukan isoma. Bukan makan, mandi aja.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
Udah suruh buy-one sama Sensei.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But
Ya guys, maghrib dulu guys. Yang maghrib, yang udah maghrib.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
Abyss.
Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Abyss.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
No.
I'll do my best.
Respect.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler?
Shush. Diam. Aku tahu. Emang kita bisa ini?
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Kamu harapan terakhir soalnya. Aduh, pertama kali kita bukan pakai MC. Masih. Mati. Kursor.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Aduh, jangan malu-malu gitu atuh. Kamu tuh harapan terakhir. Bagus emang Genshin soal animasi gini. Best. Aduh, melawan Sensei. No. Sensei. Suruh buy-one.
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I wanna win. Moalani, this one's mine!
Animasi kan? Animasi. Min, bor versus hiu. Ikan juga. No. Kok segitu? Ah. Di game tidak begitu perasaan. No, Sensei. Salah anjir. Aku suka kasih. Ngeri. Bocil, harapan terakhir. No, Sensei. Sensei mati. Enggak. Apa Josh doang dikit.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Duh, Disney lawan Kapitano gak apa lah. Aku SS. Aku mati. Ini disaksikan langsung sama Arthur itu.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh, ini yang blender selanjutnya.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Retro juga.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Children of Echoes.
Over here! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a
As you command. As you command.
As you command. As you command.
Traveler,
Itu kan
Paimon,
Ak1,
there you are.
Ak1 itu Ak1. Ak1.
I wanted to thank you for... Not that it feels good to loot. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experience. Glory always comes with a risk. If she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. Come to think of it, you've never visited the People of the Springs.
Looks like you beat me to it.
No.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the Guild.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have...
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Wow.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Let's go. Itu Ak1, bukan. Wih. Reputasi suku Natlan. Suku siapa ya? Aduh, belum selesai. Chapter 5. Oh, Primo Game, guys. Ini apa? Kok merah? Belum bisa dikerjain kah? Pernis. Kinich, buruan Kinich, aku mau ke sini. Rumahnya Molani. Molini, Molan. Siapa sih nam? Oh,
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home.
santuy banget. Bang, kok ada lagunya bang? Oh iya maaf belum nyalain.
See? What did I tell you?
Capybara.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Guys, NPC aja kapal kalian kapan?
Now
Kesian.
this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow,
kapal semua
it's
sih?
so
Hancurin
lively
nih.
around
Nat
here.
ini.
Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to show Cheekly Cattle Records? Column, the hot springs, of course.
Wait,
Mandi guys.
you
Oh ini
want
kah?
us to bathe?
Scene yang itu guys. Oh shit.
Don't be shy.
Scene
Come on, I'll
mandi.
take you to get changed.
Iya kah? Ini kah? Ini kah?
Mualani. Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea.
Orang pertama mandi sama MC.
Please, I've told you that just Atea
Ini
is
kah?
fine. Do I look that old to you?
Old.
Were you taking these two to the hot
Maybe.
springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our custom.
Hi there!
Ya kan
I'm
Paimon tuh
Mualani's
guide ya.
neighbor, Atea.
Sebagai
By
yang
the way,
diketahui
Mualani,
gitu.
I heard you lost to
Mencurigakan
Kachina
gitu.
during the pilgrim.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Aduh guys,
I'm
mandi,
sure I
mandi.
can find you something lying.
Gue mau mandi. Mandi. Berendam.
Hold it right
berendam.
there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing in the hot.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a
Ujian.
trial at an
Astaga.
artificial hot spring before they're
Mandi
allowed
ujian.
access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water, but seriously, Auntie
yeah?
Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Habis guys.
You know,
Udah,
Paimon's
gara-gara
really
panas.
not all that.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything.
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe.
Waduh.
Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she referred
Ada
to
penjaganya
anyone
gitu,
who
guys.
came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Lili Uo.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Delay dikit gak ngaruh katanya.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot... Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Bisa.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so sick.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself.
No.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea...
Kasihan tante itu. Masuk. Nih yang punya airnya datang anjay.
Oh, I see.
Ini village
That's a
sendiri.
great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mualani, you're back.
Mualani, Mualani itu siapa?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back then for a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Okay.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Changing room, no. Belum siap. Udah bisa pas gini bajunya. Wah, apa ini guys? Oh ini, Doxley thumbnail orang.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Begitu.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The
first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever.
Kayak aku menyesal pakai air guys. Kau pengen pakai lumen guys. Ganti gimana sih?
I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened.
Wih, bawa
I
cemilan
brought you
guys.
all some milk and snacks
Coba
as well.
tante.
I'll just
Makasih
leave them.
tante.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips.
Okay.
See how...
Oh, thank you. These are
Apa itu?
great.
Well, I did make them myself.
Lapar deh.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Tuh, kenapa?
That
Gak suka
better not
susu.
happen again, whether I'm here to catch
Siapa
you
gitu
or
guys?
not.
Familiar guys.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Iyalah.
Not my best work.
Tumpahin ke mulut aja. Enggak kan ini.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel
well then. All right, we should get going.
Wih. Ini kah?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
Nanti dulu adik,
the sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as old. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
See. Udah. Manjat anjay. Permisi, beli
Hey there,
sesuatu.
Yellowbath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Ngecek lidah emang.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news!
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just...
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Tawar menawar ya, jago juga.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowbath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separate. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now.
Baik banget.
It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Jadi,
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping day. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Kita mendekorasi. Anjir, keren banget.
So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against...
I see.
Dinas, guys.
Well, guess this could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Huh? Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Tidur.
Time to go.
Ini cerita turun ini sebelum ada perang coba. Aduh. Buat apa dulu? Introspeksi bang. Spekku. Intel I5.
Alright, this is it.
11.
Get a good night's sleep,
Sama
okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
RTX 2060. GTX 1060 setelah.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the
Tanda seru spek, jangan, nggak bisa. Selamat datang Pan Game. Aku sedang menunggu admin main horor. Sekalian aja lah menunggu admin main horor. Ini guys. Lalalala.
Traveler, Paimon,
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols come with me.
Abis,
I'll take you
abis.
somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Gila.
Couldn't have said it better. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Admin datang. Si Muba RX berapa dia? RX. Lupa.
Carving wave.
Lo hilang. Dimakan.
Time rises.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
I did that.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died. Settle down.
Oh, yang punya air.
Let's round them up.
Tolong sih.
Tide rises.
NPC gua tuh. Sorry.
We've cleared out most. Looks like we're still in for a long. Let's go ask Amina.
Sacrifice. Santai banget.
Off we go. Woohoo!
Gitu guys.
Amina!
Gak tahu Mube RX berapa? Tanya aja kok Mube. Aku bukan.
It's you three.
Gak tahu juga.
Thank you for helping
AMD
clear out
anjay.
those monsters.
Bener tuh
We were
AMD
prepared
bang.
for an attack, but we didn't have enough people.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. We've put an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss.
Ada
The only
portal
way to
habis.
end the attack is to destroy the
Aku baru tahu
pylon
nih,
as soon as
portal habis,
possible.
guys. Siapa yang menciptakan
Otherwise, the
portal
endless
habis
hordes
ini?
of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly.
Ada
That's what I'm
trigger
most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be more.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Okay.
Of course! We can on behalf of the people of...
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Iya. Oh.
Carving waves.
Gila gitu tuh, keren. Lah, portalnya familiar gitu ya.
Mulamani, is that the pylon?
Oh.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of
Menyerang serangan elemen hingga jumlah serangan tertentu.
this thing.
Ini dong.
Rain of bullets. Amazing.
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Sabar. Kira ngapain main bundu? Wah, banyak. Tuh, apa sih?
Settle down.
Wind Strider.
Ngapain di atas tuan?
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Arkonnya datang. Guys.
Delve into destiny.
Harus pakai ini, proper. Kenapa di atas?
Bow your head.
Sumpah demi.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The
birds call.
Stabilize. Settle down.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more.
These attacks?
Yeah, it makes things
Ada
besides.
Sinopal punya
Come on,
Furina
we should
gak?
head back.
Siapa Furina? Butuh Furina.
What are you looking at?
Aku
Is there something over there?
Nopal dengan Furina.
You're right.
Banyak orang-orang
Mulamani,
cukup,
look!
guys.
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Nopal doang pun cukup.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements
tim
over
lain.
there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Iyalah,
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
mau nambah terus kamu. Baik aku mau nambah terus.
Gather. Silence.
The wind knows me.
Mati
Tide
kalian.
rises. Yeah.
Oh my ulti.
Bow your head.
Maksudnya koleksi Arkon juga. Arkon jongli doang. Serius. Tadi kelepasan emot guys. No, Atea. Aku Arkon tuh jongli tok.
What are you doing here?
Karena
Where's the
jongli tuh-
pylon?
Karena aku cupu kan. Aduh, gak bisa dodge nih. Aku pakai jongli
Where do you
aja.
think?
Gitu.
If I'm here,
Dodge
means
susah.
that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks
Bagus
bad.
sih.
Is this
Ini
the right
bagus.
area?
Nah, Ida kan sekarang lagi ada.
Hello?
Bagus.
Anyone there? Mulani.
Atea took care of it, but
Tapi
she's
aku
injured.
sekarang beda.
Quick,
tujuan.
someone get a doctor.
Bukan lagi.
All right.
Wait,
Ini,
no.
ini.
For me,
Atea!
you think I couldn't tell you were... And you, Mualani.
Oh, forget about that. The doc...
Jangan bisa disedot sama MC guys di mood maksudnya disedot ini ya abisnya.
The impurities and the elemental
Yeah,
energy
ini.
we embody repel each other.
Jadi hut.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Kita mood, maksudnya kita sedot.
Atea!
Kita sedot guys.
Wait, what do you mean?
MC, hati-hati.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being
namanya
cleansed away.
anti-abyss.
How can that
Anti-nya di
be?
Genshin cuma Dragon.
I never knew that was even possible.
Tapi ini matanya beda tuh. Nah, tuh itu betul. Ada yang beda. Sekarang Natlan udah mulai bermacam-macam NPC. Mulai dari Natlan
Atea!
mulai aneh, udah mulai bervariasi.
The mark of the abyss.
Ngeri.
It's
Hadlin
gone.
pun
Yes, thanks to
turun
the
tangan.
traveler. By the way, traveler, are you all right?
Inilah purifying.
I just saw you
Jadi
purify
di
abyssal
guys,
power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Oh, Ustad guys,
You're sure?
MC kita Ustad.
Good.
Masih
Thank
pemurnian.
You scared us all half to death.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Oh, bisa menyembuhkan gitu. Habis kalah judo, astagfirullah.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
Habis kalah judo langsung kesurupan abis,
But
guys.
seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Iya makanya ada kekuatan dari MC itu bisa memurnikan abis, guys.
You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Tapi adik kita memakai kekuatan abis, gimana dong? Aduh, susah dong. Hah? Tapi aku tidak mau merusak suasana, tapi aku memberikan kekuatan abis. Aku merasakan apa? No.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for...
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot...
Wah, nambah memperparah ini.
Hello? Traveler?
Besti.
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Besti MC kodamnya Paimon soalnya dia kayak katanya Paimon itu yang mentranslatekan bahasa Taipat sama kita, guys. Karena si MC ini bukan dari dunia Taipat ini. Itu teorinya. Tapi emang bisu malas aja sih. Suka ngomong kan. Pernah ngomong kan. Emang hoyonya aja yang bisa di apa cutscene ngomong dia tuh hai doang. Yay, gitu. Yay.
Time to go.
Time to go. Lah. Widih, jadi enak gini, Cuk. Wih, anjay. Ngeri. Biarkan beliau memasak, anjay.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Wih, Didi. Siapa yang mau ditemani tante, guys?
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't...
Who? Me?
Yes,
Aduh,
you.
datang. Kapal pengen berdoaan sama tante.
Let's go for a walk.
Cewa admin.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Make them all fresh this morning.
Oh shit, aku gue masuk ke ini, Cok. Selama ini.
All right, sounds great.
Ikutan lah ada.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that?
No,
Feels like just
perpisahan
yesterday
kah?
you were that rambunctious
No,
kid
di
causing
luar sana
trouble
ada
all
yang
around
joget
the hot
sadboard di sini
springs.
sedih-sedih gini. Astaga.
It's like all
Dunia
that
ini
time
memang
passed
tidak
in the
adil.
blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
Aduh, sedih, guys.
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
No, Tante.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
My eyes off you. You like heaven to touch.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Kepercayaan apa, guys? Mati atau hidup layak dirayakan. Mati kebebasan
You've
yang
never been
sangat
resurrected, so you might not
diinginkan oleh banyak
understand.
orang. Kalau hidup, banyak orang juga pengen hidup.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya. Thank you for telling me all this.
Kita datang mati dia.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Ngangguk lagi. MC ngangguk. Min udah 2 jam guys. 2 jam baru cepet. Aduh, 4 jam sambil nunggu admin on nih.
Traveler, Ataya, Mualani! If you
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot...
Gak boleh banyak-banyak makan kalau emang pengen berenang. Bedak.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Iya. Tamat chapter bagian 1. Blessing of ini bansos. Yeay. Enggak yeay. Ini yang terakhir ya. Semoga ya Allah. Tunggu 2 hari. Salah. Nah, sini. Iya gak sih? Iya gak sih? Ini kan bagian lo kan? Aha. Udah mulai ketemu mana ya? Oh, 2 hari. Sorry. Tunggu 2 hari guys. Guys. 2 hari guys. Kok hidung sakit ya Masya Allah. Stop. Fix. Isarot. Lah di sini pula. Temponya apa? Aduh nanti capek.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
No, Paimon gak tahu ya dia mau mati.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is
Tidur,
so
guys,
nice.
Selamat tidur, guys.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Kok wajar gitu ya? Oh, udah mati nih satu deh.
She
Udah
deserves
begitu.
to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
Iyalah, guys. Bayangkan kalian punya adik gitu kan. Oh, ya suruh perang aja lah.
Thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it's like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger.
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logical planning could it possibly possess?
Kelompok.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Waduh, bentar dulu.
That's right.
Bukan menyerang Kendra sih, emang Korea di situ gak sih?
But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Gara-gara satu percobaan,
it took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Jadi bisa dibilang Abyss mengerti fondasi yang menglandasi.
Exactly.
Loh.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth,
Aduh. Maaf. Loh. Aduh, ngelay guys. Sorry.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every
Ya udah.
battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty,
Responsibility.
unavoidable burden.
Okay.
Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations.
Abyss itu kekuatan,
kind of romantic.
Bisa juga kekuatan dia.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know. We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Okay.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Mulai. Sebelum kita 5.3. Iya kan ya? Ini kalau nggak salah ada sayangku cantikku manisku di sini dah. Keluar dia. Kalau salah ya lupa. Apakah ada guys? Kita lihat dulu. Masih. Tete mati dulu. Oh, udah mati. Animation. Ngeri. Oh, ini kandidat terakhir.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich,
you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Aduh, perhatian banget Kinich kepada
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Cie.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Gimana? Oh, dia. Oh, siapa nih? Aduh, admin, ketua admin.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
We
are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Sabar Min. Halo. Apa ini? Halo, ngelay. Oh, mana guys? Kok udah sore sih? Lah, kenapa nih? Lah. Kok ada suara? Gak ada suara sih, guys. Kenapa ini? Kok gak ada lagu ya? Kami menunggu, kami bernyanyi. Kita tet. Apa pirek lah? Sudah suaranya. Jadi tidak epic deh. Udah what the. Disongor kok gitu sih view-nya guys.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom or locate her ancient name.
What?
Hah? Kachina menghilang.
What is that even?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected
tadi itu
person
lagu
will emerge
kebangkitan
from the
nih.
flames.
But
something went wrong.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't think about it.
The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed... Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Ngeri.
Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Admin sedang
Why would the YM
recall.
recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Admin sedang
How
recall.
dare you insult a hero of Natland like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when—
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natland, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly... That's true.
If she wasn't maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different...
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong.
Oh, pusing, Archon pusing sama warganya yang brutal ini. Langsung.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she... We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to invest to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the—
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against—
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any... I know you said you were investigating the situation, but...
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Majelis, guys.
We should join
Let's go.
Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Kok tahu? Oh, diundang sama
Rest assured,
Archon.
everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Gila, respect.
Ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go.
Let's go. Nah, ini kita mulai kontakan sama admin Archon. Wis.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't... Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom...
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro... Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
No.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief.
Arkon yang memberi
Kachina's
respect.
life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Kecil.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of
Oh,
mind if I could.
kini menenangkan Mualani
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader pic. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
Tujuanku beda, bukan ini.
I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep... I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon...
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away early.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Sorry chat.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Soal lokasi mah aman guys, tapi berbahaya di Night Kingdom.
A land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Pasca. Masih bisa aja. Masih ikut.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Yeah.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Yeah, admin.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Apa ini?
ヤシュこの商売はインカ組が先に目をつけたもんだぞ
だから何よそんなルール聞いたこともない
てめえどうしても今日は引かねえつもりか
協定はあるけどこれを機に決着をつけるのも悪くなさそうね
ボスもう無駄だやっちもああそうだそうだ
やっぱり来たね
インカ、ヤシカここは私の顔に免じてまずは話合わないか
チャスカ丸く収めようって魂胆だろうが無駄だぜ
もう話すことはない隠
れ敵同士が一斉にかかってくるとは私が調停する前に協定でも結んでたか
チャスカ今日のターゲットはてめえだ罠だったんだよこれは
あんたがいると何かと不都合なのそれに調停が好きなんでしょ私たちを見事調停してみせな
Apakah itu trailer Kasta? Iya kah? Iya kah? Ih, terima kasih banyak yang donate sesuatu, bukan seseorang, guys. Oh, yang donate ku benda, guys. Sesuatu sama aja sih. Oh, terima kasih banyak ya sesuatu ya. 10.000-nya dan trailer Kafka-nya. Kafka, kok Kafka? Kafka maksudnya. So, thank you. Wah,
Things were pretty
siapa yang
complicated at
menjadi
the start.
tertarik gacha Kafka sih
And, you
untuk
know, in the middle.
banner
But a
selanjutnya?
reputation solid nowadays.
Siapa?
That's
Ketik
more like
1
it.
atau ketik 2
After
ya
all,
gini.
I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Aduh, guys, aku kayak ketinggalan dah. Udah ke situ ya, Len ya?
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Waduh.
But we can talk about. Ideally, this would be the perfect night.
Ini masih
I
jadi
almost
bocil.
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of...
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
No.
If things were different,
tahu udah
the two of
mau
us
mati,
could have
guys.
enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in
Masih banyak yang
person.
donat ya.
We're supposed to be
Semoga
hot
harinya
spring buddies
menyenangkan setiap
after all.
hari gitu.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Yansan.
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes.
Apakah? Apa Yumin? Ngerti.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike, so until our heroes are ready.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient...
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destiny path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Huh?
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Duty?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Wait! King datang! Bukan anjir. Wah.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Akhirnya.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh, dipinjemin. Oh, ini pinjemin. Iya tadi.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis,
Sore bang,
someone must
sore.
pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse,
Datang,
and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, The old must be destroyed.
Inilah mengapa di gachaku ada 300 gacha, guys.
Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking.
Wih, cowok keren anjing. Segitu, Cok. Please playable ya Allah. Gila, ada waifu Kamuru, iya. Keren kan waifuku. Keren dan gagah dan berani. No, gila keren. Ih, kelihatannya es cuy. Ngeri. Wah, pertarungan kelas atas sih. Pertarungan kelas atas. Apa ini? No. No. Kalah. Kalah kah? No, waifu kalah guys. Tidak. No.
Send word.
Dia kabur guys,
The
guys.
captain and his followers must be
Tahu dia
apprehended.
kabur aja. No, kalah sama si merah. Kecewa. Kecewa berat. Apa ini? Apa ini?
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the
Is
first of
fighting
the
number
Fatui
satu, yes.
Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Good over versus
If the
fighting
Saritsa sent him
nomor
here,
satu.
why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Tahu gak guys bahwa Kapitan
The
itu
Harbingers are
Iya,
all driven by their own personal goals.
nanti
The only
diceritain
purpose that unites them is collecting the
kalah
Gnosis.
sama Milop. Aduh,
But I'm sure
gagah
the
berani
captain
gitu
has
kalah
his
sama
own
Milop.
reasons for
No,
being
dia
here as
tuh ini
well.
guys belum kondusif
Whatever his
ini ya,
motive,
apa
we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
situasi
If they
apa,
attack again and we're not
kesehatannya
prepared,
belum kondusif.
we're done for.
Jadi
No,
tadi tuh
we're running
sekarat
out of
guys,
time.
tadi sekarat lawan Arkon
The
gitu
wound I
masih bisa
inflicted
seimbang
should
tuh.
hold him
Wah,
back and
keren.
weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
No.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Apaan tuh? Meletup anjay. Oh, yang tadi.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Tempuran api dah. Es dan api, keren. Admin bertarung. Gimana anjay? Jauh. Teretetnya mau jadi nulis. Oh, kita ini aja. Doa sama copyright. Turung. Ini lucu banget anjir.
That's
ini desanya kini,
the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina.
Chaska.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime, but let's get back to business.
Jadi bintang 4 guys, younger sister.
Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior, and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Gila. Suara dalam banget suaranya anjir. Iya, suara.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Ada partner yang terjebak juga.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Ini kristal gak sih?
Msit Lali invented this. They must be a genius. Msit Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need to start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get two things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from...
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trying.
I appreciate it. Even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Aku
Anyway,
feeling itu,
it'll take some
itu.
time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Apakah ada
I'll see you in a bit.
betrayal lain nih? Diambil batu, guys.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more in. Hang on, Kachina.
No, Kachina hilang. Tetot. Loh,
Time to go.
Oh, mau beli obsidian.
Hello.
Tinggal
Do you have
ngumpulin
hook ropes?
lava sama.
As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for? Oh, the whole thing? Deal.
Wait.
What? You want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Gila, kakek-kakek pembuat.
Relax.
Pengambil obsidian.
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Widih.
Perfect! Thank you.
Obsidiannya
How much do
buat
I owe
ini,
you?
buat
If you hadn't shown up, these stones
Buat
would have
tanda
just
marga.
sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000. Here you go. But how's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he stopped.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit,
Malco.
while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front line, it's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters, and Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blamed... Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime.
Mana Allah jauh kok. Kok kayak di Rio di Jemuro. Apa nih? Datang gituan.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina,
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Holy.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Kalah pencet.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Kenapa lagi dulu?
The wind knows me. How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Izin serius. Okay.
Vichama!
Wih, jadi cuy. Batu marganya.
Quick, take it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Akan terjadi, admin.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Admin. Wih. Min, masih Min. Wah, kuat.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Kedengeran dia kalau dia semakin dulu. Udah. Bro. Masih. Gila ngeri.
This power.
Sakit juga kamu, Cuk.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? What?
We can't wait any longer. Home.
I already tried, but the power of the...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
No, dihancurin sama Kaska. Wih.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, and now... It's too late to save him.
No, Vichama.
From the minute he left that day.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
No!
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to... I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
I guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died alone. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words.
Di kerajaan malam ini.
But just in case.
Info dong. Aduh, tidak ada info begini.
Don't be sad.
Membingungkan.
Keep on living. For the both of us.
Apakah? No, sudah hilang.
A memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Sudah dijelaskan nih, sudah. Emang pasrah si Malcolm juga.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me... But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking.
Aduh, kukira orang terkuat ternyata hanya
For all
pura-pura
these
kuat.
years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
No.
Vichama.
Jangan
I'm
begitu,
fine.
admin.
Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs.
Sama kayak ini,
Even though the
Tante.
traveler possesses powers of
No,
purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very...
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Juga yang ngancurin yang ini. Chief, no Chief. Semoga Chief memaafkan kita nih. No.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Koichi,
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
What?
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm
ini
here.
adiknya guys.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Apa Dis? Masalah keluarga aja.
I'll be just a moment.
Dis.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Apa
When
itu?
Chaska
Apa itu?
finally
Apa ya?
returned to human
Bentar.
society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights.
Aku cek dulu.
So
Aku
Koichi
pengen
was
nonton
always
sendiri
taking
guys.
her around, apologizing to everyone.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
Kok
She's known
tulisannya
as the
Mube?
peacemaker.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
NSFF.
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's
Guys, pengen lihat
partly
guys.
my fault.
Sabar dulu.
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing
Ini
anything
dari
dangerous,
Bang
but
Mube.
you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up
Bukan
her
aku ya,
mind,
bukan aku ya.
there's no changing it.
Iya siap Pak Waina. Udah. Itu doang guys, itu doang guys. Itu. Oh, parah, jangan gitulah.
Oh, I get it.
Terima kasih Mas Meong.
No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night
Tersepil
Kingdom.
deh.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
Mantap.
Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Mantap aja. Sabar guys. Jam berapa nih? Jam 8 nih. Sabar guys ya. Sabar ya, sabar. Sabar guys.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit.
Tetap diceritain loh walaupun ceritain. Apa ini?
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Wah, parah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Apa itu anjing?
You fought off Uncle Waina, didn't you?
Apa itu?
He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
It's like he didn't even try.
Oh. Ini lagi gelut terus ada
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you
penampakan
my mind was made
anomali
up, and there was
bejir.
nothing he could have done?
Aduh, ada
Not even by
anomali.
force.
Apa tadi?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something!
All right, whatever.
Aduh, siapa tadi yang
Anything
donate?
else?
Kelihatan. Kasih. Thank you guys yang
What do
udah
you
donate ya.
mean, anything else?
Makasih
Why don't you
teman-teman.
reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out.
Semoga donate ya. Semoga
Is
hari-harinya
this one of our normal arguments or a
dibahagiakan,
serious one?
dilancarkan juga urusan.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm
Amin.
joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
Apakah dia bisa menjadi
If I want to live in that,
I've also told you that
Siluman rubah,
managing your
versi
condition is equally important.
sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Hello. Susah kan?
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Susah buis.
You two are...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. So it'd be safe.
Night Kingdom.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stone.
Huh?
Hah? Gitu. Aduh, hancur guys.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Let's go. Lanjut sampai end guys. Kayak masih lama. Kita ketemu Citlali kalau enggak lupa ya. Oh, kita harus menyerahin dulu.
We found Kachina's ancient name too.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Udah tahu atau itu?
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Yalah.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I
Apa
won't lie
ini
to you.
guys?
With
Apa ini
multiple
guys?
factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Apa tadi? Nari.
Still, all you need to do is focus on
Terima kasih ya.
You can leave the complicated matters to
Arif,
me.
terima kasih Arif. Thank you Arif, thank you. Sudah donat 1000 dan simple.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Aduh. Tolong. Ada yang mengikuti gak sih? Enggak. Oh, tinggi sas. Ntar lagi mau udahan.
What is
Lanjut
this
udahan,
place?
Gus. Gede nonton kan?
Isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Suruh lihat-lihat barang. Pandu.
There are so many.
No, Yamaya isn't. The tools the contents of the grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although
Gila, bicara dengan menghujat.
the powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Oh.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Alhamdulillah.
As a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Biarkan beliau memasak. Anjir, lagu apa ini? Ini kelanjutan lagu Alhamdulillah guys. Enak gitu. Alhamdulillah. Terima kasih Nona yang sudah.
But
there's
also
counter 3 video tadi ya.
One that I believe to be
Counter
closer to the
guys.
truth.
Alhamdulillah ada
Namely,
yang
that the
mengcounter.
past present, and future all exist at once.
Alhamdulillahin. Alhamdulillah. Oh ya. Sudah alhamdulillah.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين
Amin. Alhamdulillah. Guys. Alhamdulillah guys. Apa ini tiba-tiba? Alhamdulillah. Ini bagus banget daripada
a portion of that the future. Of
tadi.
course, there are those with the power to foresee the
Terus
future.
gak apa-apa mas. Terima kasih mas.
Humanity excels at
Terima kasih
living in the
banyak.
present. But too
Diakhiri
often
dengan
we forget the
Al-Fatihah
past
guys.
and the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only... That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Momen horor ini
Yes.
lanjut Outlast.
That's my mother, father, younger sister,
Tapi
and the
gak tahu
little
jam
Saurians we
9
raised.
kali.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a
kalau
canvas and commissioned a famous
itu sih,
artist to
laki.
paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon...
It's all right. I'd
Baru
never
mau
get
live, oke
upset over
semangat
something like
live-nya
that.
Mas Meow,
No matter
semoga
what
rame,
others
semoga
may
ada yang
say,
nyawer juga.
My past is
Amin,
a precious
amin,
part
ya
of my
robbal
identity.
alamin.
I'm forever proud of the life
Semangat,
I used to
semangat.
lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew,
Lucu banget.
so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking,
Lucu banget.
and he would sit on a
Episode ini
blanket and
dipotong,
eat
guys.
it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Oh, Archon
It
curhat.
was frustrating, but in the end...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can
Sudah,
begin.
guys, sudah siap,
Yansan,
sudah siap.
Mula, place the ancient
Kita
name
pindah
up there,
ke-
and then we'll begin.
Oke. Gila, ngeri.
surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, suaranya sedih, guys.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to...
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weak.
Apa sih makhluk ya?
So I've
Apa
been
sih
hiding
Wayo?
from the monsters while trying to find
Lah
a way
Kachina
to
mati,
help.
iya mati, makanya nih. Kan harusnya bisa dibangkitin lagi sama Arkonnya. Dia udah mati. Ini arwah-arwahnya gitu loh.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
Tuh.
We'll be there shortly.
Kira dia terjebak di ini di akhiratnya gitu loh. Harusnya bisa di ini bangkitin gitu. Sama tapi yang lainnya juga ada yang mati tapi hidup lagi gitu. Kachina dong nih mati nggak bisa dibangkitin lagi gitu.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back.
No.
You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Jangan menangis, admin. No, sedih deh.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Aku siapa Kachina? Oh, sama ini ternyata.
Looks like we've lost contact.
Hampir
now
aja
comes
tadi
the most dangerous
aku
part.
unfriend.
You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just
feel
bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oke. Udah pada admin ini. Gak mati, aha. Iya. Kalau kayak susah guys. Uzaki-chan siapa? Gak tahu. Di mana bagus? Ini berapa menit lagi ya? Ini sampai beres. What the hell is that? Oh, flying without beach. Yo, itu. Apa itu, Cok? No, jangan begitu admin. Admin santai.
Into the wind.
Admin jatuh. Air dan api, vaporize. Aduh, kita gelut-gelut sebelum kamu selama ini ya? Enggak. Aku cek Discord dulu. Aduh, admin belum on. No. Yang pendek tapi as. Yang ini yang di anime naga-naga itu bukan? Pendek tapi kompor kemana? Cuk. Pendek obrol terus. Jelaskan kepadaku Tuhan, aku tidak mengerti. Aku yang dapat ya.
Time to go.
Oh iya kan, bener. Ternyata real. Bukan
So
anjir
we're
bodoh.
underneath
Bukan
Natland right
anjir yang
now?
mana yang mana?
It
Nggak
looks
tahu.
nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Bukan yang
That's
naga.
because in the
apa?
distant past,
Ini kan yang
Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization
itu kan,
ruled by
bukan?
dragons. Humans only established their own society after
Tapi
the
yang
fall of
itu
the
juga
dragons.
So these are
bodoh.
Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the device. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be
Chill,
obstacle after
chill,
obstacle
chill.
from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course, I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Dapat di depan.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design new...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Silence! The wind knows me.
Aur-auran. Yang ini bang, oh yang itu.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Itu bukan loli dah. Udah gitu, maksudnya itu bukan loli anjay. Ini pendek aja, itu sih.
Into the wind.
Kalau itu kan kelebihan kecil daripada. Itu bukan anak kecil. Itu gede ya. Maksudnya ini umurnya udah gede. Maksudnya udah tua ya. Susah nih ngobrolnya. Boleh lo lagi guys, seru-seru. Aku gak ada karakter Natlan lagi loh. Emang bukan loli. Oh, emang bukan loli. Oh gitu. Aduh, cuy.
Let me scribe.
One with nature. This is order.
Hati-hati. Dia udah kuliah dong. Oh gitu. Ini apa remaja dewasa udah dewasa ini. Ternyata selama ini. Oh kamu suka kayak gituan Ji? Terima kasih Ji. Aku bantu cariin dia gitu Ji. Aman. Masuk. Umur juga baru 20 banget.
We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Oke bang, oke bang, om gas. Kenapa juga udah belahan juga? Lah ada portal Vergil. Ah ya udah.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Belahan habis. Mau apa? Apa tiba-tiba nawarin mau? Aku banyak. Apanya banyak biji? Oh.
Hey, you don't have to
Kita
drag
naikin
Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Wah, kita sudah di Niget Kingdom.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Kan? Niget Kingdom. Apa anjir?
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Jangan.
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Oh iya, enggak. Aku yang pendek-pendek itu tidak terlalu tertarik.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly.
Udah
This
udah
light is
pendek
streaming in
terus
from the real world.
gede itu.
It's a
Lupa
link
deh.
between the two realms.
The terrain
Umurnya tua
looks
gitu pendek
difficult
itu
to
kan aku gak
navigate,
suka. Punya
and
aku
the visibility is
tua
not
tapi
great
ya
either.
tua gitu.
How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating
Kelihatan
black
dewasa
things
ini.
don't look
Itu kan
super
kayak
friendly
Messi
either.
ya.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Apa tuh?
It's like it was
Tiba-tiba
attempting to
jeder.
reassemble the pieces of who I used
Jadi
to be.
derok anjay.
Of course, it could only do so much.
Gak apa-apa bang. Aduh, Ian tidur Ian besok Jumat Ian.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by the abyss, we could have done much more.
Suka tuh, kamu
But we
suka
had to destroy
Uzaki-chan
it.
gak bang Ian?
Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Aku sih biasa aja, saya gak suka aku bukan selera aku.
I never imagined that Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want...
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, lo, Pandu.
Get back here. You can't go. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Muatan air. Gila, Invilet. Mati Invilet.
Let's try another route. This way.
Jiwa-jiwa yang gelap, guys.
A silence fills the air.
Izin makan, Luis. Lebih oke dah. Oh, mama. Oh, ibunya tidak dapat. Ibunya tidak dapat. Akhirnya tidak dapat. Udah mamahnya. Oh, aku udah serakah, parah gitu. Jangan gitu, Ji.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Mantap, astaga. Ngobrolin apa sih, guys? Random banget, sumpah. Mantap. Lucu, kehancuran gini. Habis.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Sama suami udah semua ya, ambil sekeluarga anjir. Sekeluarga, tiga keluarga. Aduh. Makhluk hitam, sosok hitam. Hati-hati dengan sosok hitam.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
What did he bilang?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Perjalanan kebohongan.
Paimon just heard it too.
Suaranya kayak The Sinner ya.
Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Kak Cina, no, jangan apa-apakan Kak Cina. No.
We're here, Kachina.
Honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Oh, kalau ada 8 kah? Kachina kok. Oh.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Stabilize.
Udah butuh Kachina, aku butuh. Langsung loh, tuh jadi batu.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyup's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyub of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyub. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyub can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyub can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from...
Still, we can't just leave the Wyub to suffer. It's
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the Getting rid of the monster might slow down the
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a head.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the...
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyub. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. All right. The sooner
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond. So go.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
No one fights alone.
Gila, no one fights alone. Reoni guys, ngeri gitu.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
Familiar ya kondisi ini?
I'm fine.
Kayak di mana gitu? Di bawah
You
tanah.
should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Apa itu anjir?
Time to go.
Casemen 5. Kayak casem guys ini situasi.
Wyub? Wyub! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyub, can you hear me?
Lo tau apa kamu itu, Jo?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyub from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Aduh, ada Hera.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the he tried to get in my way.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so...
Kachina, give me your hand.
No, sedih dibully sama abis guys. Di recall
Feel that?
kasihan.
I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
So ingat pas tengah malam lagi seru-serunya Spidran.
But in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Jangan kelamaan lihat tubuhnya Casca sama
It shouldn't
Fuika
take
ya.
more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
Pantesan katanya.
There aren't many in Natland who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes to the... From the ashes. Aduh lupa, astagfirullahaladzim.
Right here.
Let's ride.
Amazing.
Yang punya akhir ya guys. Pas lagu nge-war lagi. Pas mana? Pas sama ada kapitalnya.
That's what he gets for underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani.
Mati
Together we
Kachina.
really are
Bubar
unstoppable.
tuh.
Huh?
Loh apa tuh?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Apa guys? Kok ada kuno ya?
Does that mean you're...
Apakah terpilih? Guys, gak ngerti cok.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Siapa nih guys?
Who are?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Gila. Hilang. Tupak, no, Tupak. You remember you. Oh, jadi lo apa tuh?
What's wrong, Moalani?
Super Saiyan, guys.
Many memories.
Super Saiyan.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Berubah gitu sih.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Sedot itu traveler stay. Loh bisa ternyata deh. Loh bisa coba. Coba traveler ini. Ingatannya set. Ini batu itu Wayobis. Loh.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Wah, cewek,
My
guys.
dear
Wah, tadi
child.
cowok aja.
I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer.
Sedot
I
jangan
was
gitu kamu.
going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me,
Jangan begitu.
but it's okay.
Apa yang disedot, Ji?
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Gitu?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Roh Agung tempat
Your
ini, wali
ancient
kehendak
name is
malam.
just that.
Aku mau sih
A name.
astagfirullah, sedot sama
Much like
siapa,
your parents
Wayob.
chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name.
Sedot sama Kacina,
But it need
astagfirullah.
not define you. Focus
Wah guys,
on
ada
who
peon
you
guys,
want
ada
to
peon,
be.
hati-hati guys, hati-hati.
You are already
Tadi di komen ada
worthy
peon
of your
guys.
name.
Oh begitu,
Now,
Ji.
You
Sebenarnya
need
pertemanan
only
kita sampai
devote yourself to
24,
becoming
45
a
aja.
better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue.
Iya kah?
Just like your parents.
Kasihku
My
padamu
love for
tidak akan
you will
berubah.
never change.
Tak peduli.
No matter what the future
Bang,
holds.
absen bang. Halo Gunawan Aldi. Welcome Gunawan Aldi.
Thank you, Wayab.
Thank you, Wayo.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Ini live siapa, hoi?
Lu dua ikon bagi apa? 60 paper.
Dia kedengeran anjir. Ribut sore. Udah jauh banget. Tuh guys.
Mantap. Kertas lagi mana?
Bagus bang.
Belakang atas. Halus. Tuh. Hati.
Siapa itu? Ini lagi live. Mau mortal kah? Mau mortal kah? Kagak dinyalain dah sama dia share dia dah. No. Siapa ini? Siapa? Bang M. Siapa Bang M? Apa itu, Cuk? Siapa nih Ji?
Tadi yang nimnya satu tadi betul.
Bila nak hemat tadi sengaja.
Kagak dinyalain dah ini dah media share-nya dah.
Dipasin aja lah. Oh.
Oh, betul.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say.
Sini wallpaper.
Sian jadi Cuk.
Spam.
Unfollow orang lagi.
Spray.
Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Tinggal.
It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Pas apa tuh?
No. Gagal portal sama siapa itu?
What's going on?
Siapa itu?
An earthquake?
Mas Meong enggak? Kalau orang itu Mas Meong guys. Oh guys, gumpah.
We're out of time.
Bang Meong, aduh
It's the power
no,
of the
tidak
abyss.
jadi terport.
Quick, we need to run. It's a Sealy.
Apa itu,
The Sealy
guys?
opened the way for us.
Kok ada silly guys? No ente untuk skor. Ada goblok. Apa itu guys? cucu. Sabar, izin serius. Izin serius. Aduh, jauh banget. Puri mata kamu ngapain gundu, lari nih. Aduh, asma guys. Anjay, ada silit. Ngapain silit? Ada yang bantu nih. Ayo, Pak. Oh iya, ketemu sana sih. No. Oh, itu kan kekuatan dari kecil. Siapa? Ngeri. No. Ada siapa? Ada dong di species. Jatuh sih. No, kekuatan habis akumulan kita, cuy. Lah, kok bisa gitu, guys? Loh.
You've done well. Now come home.
Oh, itu daerah bawah Natalan. Itu Natalannya, anjir. Wah, daun gak, guys? Daun gak, guys? Ah, bawah nih, berarti lo kalau ini deket kan?
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina.
Anjay, milku mantap
Just hold
sekali.
on.
Aduh.
We'll get you to a doctor soon.
Okay, siap.
Let's get back to the
DWS.
stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, traveler?
Kenapa besti deh.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the night.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan.
Oke, siap. Don kah? Belum, don, guys. Let's go. Berarti Natlan tadi di sebelah sini ya? Sebelah sini. Masalah. No admin, no. Apa yang terjadi? Sudah mah kayak ini. Pada kosong ini.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it
Ube
back.
kapan on
I
ya?
came
Nggak
here as soon as the
tahu. Ini
Pyro
jam 9
Archon
jam
told me
10.
about your plan. Take a seat, everybody.
Habis ini
I'll
tidur
examine
sih
you
kayaknya.
one by one.
Besok masuk pagi, guys.
All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like
you're completely immune to its power.
Emosi, coy.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Hah? Dia memang gak garansi, dia bahkan membersihin kekuatan abis kok. Bener juga sih kayaknya Paimon juga enggak.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Waduh, langsung dimanfaatkan
I still
sama
have patience
Arkon.
to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
No, kakak dan adik.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of even then. It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Our civilization was dying. Our faith crumbled. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina,
I
encountered a strange figure who gave me... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been... But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Wow.
That's right.
Tersepil deh.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Hah? Dihidupkan lagi? Reinkarnasi? Wah, guys, isekai.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. The same one held by the hero from your tribe
iya, bener.
500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of this—
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Bahan bakar. Oh, bahan bakar, guys.
So back then...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan,
admin sudah live,
guys.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the
nggak
past
usah
are
guys,
never
katanya
truly lost to us.
tidak
We
perlu
simply
bantuan guys
carry
ya,
them with
udah
us in a
sendiri lah.
different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new
Well, we'd still like...
Well, if that's the case, now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the... and we could all use the rest,
Tapi
that's
biasanya
for
kalau
sure.
satu
Plus,
scene
you'll be able to silence
udah ada yang
everyone
tadi yang
who doubted
lari-lari
you
itu udah
once
biasanya
and for
udah
all,
hunter.
Kachina.
Ini nanti palingan bagian 3
Now that I
tuh
know
ada
the danger we're
kapitannya gitu.
facing, having a
menyelidiki
victory
kapitan
feast
lo.
doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying
Betul.
about... Alright.
Aku menyusul. No merenungkan. Sedih. Sedih juga. Bagaimanakah? Apa ini guys? Aduh. Apa ini? Gimana cucu?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natland. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Apa sih barang-barangnya gak sih?
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy pyro.
Astagfirullahaladzim lagi.
Running out of stories. Tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors.
Gue bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Astagfirullahaladzim lagi.
Ya Allah ya Robby, ayo bang, disambungin dulu, ayo dulu, Discord, temenin dulu,
kita bikin sabar uji.
temenin dulu. Bisa ngapa-ngapain. Ini harus gue terus deh. Ya Allah ya Robby, ayo bang, disambung Discord terus, Discord. Temenin dulu. Sambil izin gak apa-apa dah ngomong-ngomong. Yang penting aku gak tegang sendiri.
Utar tuh.
Ini harus gue terus deh. Ya Allah ya Robby, ayo bang, disambung Discord terus, Discord. Mabar bube, sambil izin gak apa-apa dah ngomong-ngomong. Yang penting aku gak tegang sendiri. Sambil izin gak apa-apa dah.
Berisik.
Oke, Discord. Ambil dokumennya, ambil siap. Taruh sini. Sambil izin gak apa-apa dah ngomong-ngomong. Yang penting
masih dapat sudah aku coba.
Ya masih dapat. Sambil izin gak apa-apa dah.
Allah ya Allah. Udah bos. Kasih.
I understand
Thank you untuk donatnya ya.
The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise rest assured, I'll find a way for Natlan.
Kundul. Hehehe, mata. Enggak takut kan itu? Enggak. Terus dia udah seru.
So,
You can't ask her those questions and expect
Dek,
her to
aku ingat dulu
answer,
ya
my
bentar.
dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time,
No.
we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
BC. Ya udah di DC biji kumit dulu bentar, belum tamat.
Mom's right. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be.
I imagine he. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Sedih. Di donate out lah sih. Ngunci gila. 10.000 cowok anjir. Itu digacha nanti ya. Damn.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh. Jadi udah pada tua, udah pada mati.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
No. Deong, Anwin sedih, jadi sedih, no.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Siapa guys, tokoh-tokoh guys.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Belum udahan anjay. Serius, belum cacing gitu. Belum ganti chapter anjir. Anjir.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew... It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you... Her impulse to fight is extremely...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able...
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Permisi. Udah capek. Berapa jam gue stream? 3 jam katanya. Anjay, sadbor guys. Ada sadbor hitam. Sosok hitam. This. Ngeri.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
I always knew you could do it, with so much potential. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we...
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor...
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the night.
So, what about you guys?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
All right. There's no, dear friends, I'd like to, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring this traveler and his companion Paimon, or some of this, they've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up.
Hey, please don't make fun of...
Masih ada. Selesaikan hari ini.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and you feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret, and this is a war. And there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end. No.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, even if the future ends in destruction. There's still no reason to give up on the and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our... This is a pivotal moment. We are still, well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all. If you agree to join us, you will not only.
Ancient names can.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would. Possessing an ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an out.
Selesai. Oke, kita end dulu di sini.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have... You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oke guys, beres guys. Alhamdulillah. Ada lagi. Nanti aja. Lah ini belum. Lah. Ini kapan? Pasti Catherine lah. Si Catherine ini sumpah. Ini dulu bentar aku lagi bisa. Time to go. Ini udah kok bicara Catherine doang. Guys. Nah itu sudah. Saya sudah menonton. Udah pokoknya udah nonton. Tadi enak. Lah ini belum selesai. Aduh, besok aja lah. Menonton. Bye-bye saya. Mau menemani Bang Ube ini apa? Main gundu, main Atlas. Bye-bye. Di sini udah donat tadi Mas Meong sama Uji ya, thank you sama ada satu lagi orang, masih banyak lagi itu tidak tahu siapa, sebenarnya Roxas sekali atau siapa gak tahu, tapi itu terima kasih ya. Bye bye semuanya, aku mau pamit dulu, mau tidur juga sih.